皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど、中には大きな力希望がある。 Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. You can't escape. No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape.
Getting AT&T's It out. They sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play. rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the light. Don't box I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn, your pawn, your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down, I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'd say, but you know it when it's right. Keep it simple, My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same.
All right. Hello, everybody. I am just kind of messing around with some stuff that I kind of messed up right before the stream, believe it or not. Shadow command. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I'll go ahead and fix this. So how would I... Fortunately, everything's working that should be working, I believe. Having issues with TikTok again. That's my own fault. I messed up the setup process. So what do I need to do? All right. It's got a blank screen on there, and I don't like the blank screen. I know what I can do. Two seconds, hopefully, if I could get this to do right. All right. And then if I go to this one and add, let me see, game play, background, vertical, what? I need to add a noise gate to my microphone as well. I spent so long last night doing all this kind of crazy other stuff. There, now it's not a blank screen in the back. That's a lot better. Hey, it's Lunny! Yo, just so I don't know how long I'll be here, but how's your day so far? Well, I'm glad you stopped by a little bit. So far it has been better than yesterday. I haven't had a lot of issues setting everything back up again. I have changed some stuff around, and I'm still skeptical about how it's going to work. I got a new chat set up, It's cool. I like how it's got like the stuff in the corner. But how's your day? Well, that's good. At least I hope so too. Um, and I have it where it actually gives me like a notification whenever I get like if I get a new message, I get a notification, which is fun. So now I can keep up with chat. I need to finish editing my microphone. That doesn't sound great, honestly. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was up until at least 1 o'clock just tweaking stuff on my stream. And I wanted to sleep in, but I woke up at 5:59 and I was so awake, and I was so mad because I was so awake. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, and I was like, why? It's too early for this mess.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Oh, gotta turn
The
that off.
withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me
Yes.
see what's written in the letter first.
Okay, especially with my cat. He is
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
the cat likes to sleep all day,
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
and then
Yes.
likes to be a
Allow
butt.
me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to
He
her?
is.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
He's a special kind of child.
But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Take a sniff of this.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element.
Like last night,
I
was
knew
trying
then
to
that
eat
she would be
dinner, but my
fine.
cat was like, "I crave attention
if
now.
I may
No
ask,
food for you." Yeah.
When I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when
He
you were
is,
unconscious?
One second. I forgot I needed to change something. There we go. All right.
That's correct.
Yeah,
Those
he
weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to
When he
apologize
finally
for deceiving you.
laid down after
Because
like
what
2
you
o'clock in the
saw
morning
is
of
of
going
significant
absolutely
importance,
crazy all over the house,
not just for the
he
nation
laid
of
right next to
Sumeru,
me like he was the
but
sweetest
the
little
entire
boy.
world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by
And
Greater
then when
Lord
he
Rukkhadevata.
noticed me waking
We
up
took
this
an
morning,
oath to
he
protect
made
this
sure I
nation
stayed
together
awake.
with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
He has been nice about not being as brutal, because I used to have a lot more marks on my arms and hands from him just being a butt, because he likes to bite.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected
Yeah, he can
directly
be.
with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Oh, but how does the stream look on your end? I don't have a active view on Twitch at the moment. Or at least my for some reason my version is like really lagged.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
That's my pocket. It does, yes.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Good. I hope my other streams are going well too. Alright. Where are we going? This way. Oh, I still gotta do my dailies too. I'll do those after stream. I gotta start collecting stuff for levels ups. Well, why is it so laggy? I've never had this much issues open up mail before. Fly.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Like this a Berkeley thing. What the hell? Actually, I've already met these guys because I played the story so out of whack or out of order. I've already met them and done their quest.
There you are! Hi, Paisha. Are you alright?
What area game do you like so far?
Hungry. Need water.
I really like Leeway. The desert part is fun because I've actually done way more of the desert in Sumeru than what I was supposed to do. I think either Leeway or Desert Sumeru, the Egyptian looking plus stuff.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition.
That's
Let's
probably
try
cool.
finding some water first.
Every place has its own like little
Huh?
cool feature.
Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Why don't we feed her the meal that we got first before we start ignoring? Oh, why is the thing not sparkling no more?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
While the lady starves. Okay. Oh, Warframe is getting a new story mission soon. I hope it comes out so I can play some Warframe again, or have a good reason to play Warframe again. I thought about streaming that today, because Warframe Wednesdays.
Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Chat's taking a while to catch up. What's going on with my chat? Okay, there you go. Oh, cool. I like Chinese themed place as well. Love the atmosphere there. Me too. I mean, I'm pretty big on all things Asian, especially Chinese. I need to stop being lazy and try to pick up Mandarin again. Oh, that's where I should go. I've just been so focused on trying to learn Japanese that I haven't really put effort into anything else lately. Oh, come on. That was weird. Okay. Well, we made it one way or the other. Oh. Well. Oh, my thing's a little glitched up. Oh, there it goes.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Investigate the quaint room. This is a very quaint room. Oh, we're in Inazuma again? I seem to be having a little bit of lag for some reason. Not a lot of lag, just a little bit. I wonder why. Stop jumping forward. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Got lucky that time.
The whole... Come on. There. No! Why? Nope. Thank you. Down. But I'd also like I really like the battling music for Sumeru. It's very fun.
Don't be scared.
It is. It's not like super.
Sheet of light.
I've gotten I mean, I've been studying on Duolingo for over a year now. I think I've almost got to a year and a half. And I got most of the sentence structure down.
Let's dance. Speed of light.
But it's the biggest problem I'm having is being able to recognize what I'm hearing when it's being spoken. And I need to really start paying closer attention to anime. Instead, I get so focused on the subtitles when I'm watching anime that I don't really pay attention to what I'm hearing. But sometimes I catch a word or a phrase that I recognize. Because also think about the Japanese in anime is kind of formal and universal in a way that nobody really talks like that in normal conversation. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard to learn. It's been harder for me because I'm so used to, if I was like, honestly, if I had like a Spanish background or Italian, it would make a lot more sense because of the way the sentence structure is. But yeah, the biggest thing is the sentence structure is so weird. Oh, and I added some sound alerts since the last time you were here, I think.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I gotta do this thing. I mean...
meet again, traveler.
Well, we just killed this guy. With a stupid hat.
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Don't be scared. Yeah, don't blink. Hey!
It's a roar.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Futile. The end.
Incoming. Hey!
No, I'm not doing any damage to his thing. It's weird. I don't have a fire either. Huh, that was weird.
Huh?
I guess it was.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother.
Yeah, that's just kind of cool.
Oh, pitiful traveler.
I just don't like him because he's a butthole.
Ignorant, or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
I wouldn't say that. I saved
But don't you
3
fret
continents
now.
so far.
Today will be your last.
I mean,
Now die.
I've done some really good stuff. Just because Aether wants to be a dickhead. Well, dang. All that for nothing.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he
I know,
asked us
it's
to
like,
give you.
I've done a lot of stuff. So does not mean, yeah. Just because my brother wants to be whatever he wants to be, all because the glory of whatever place, Conria, doesn't mean I haven't done a lot of good. Oh, what happened to the...
I see.
Okay.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
You caused a lot of trouble, yes.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
We dropped your food on the ground.
Kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from
exactly.
my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
But I'm confused.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived,
That's
you saw
probably a
some
spoiler.
mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Shut up,
No,
Paimon.
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart
I
was
don't know,
still
because
pounding, and my mind was
those little
racing
things,
with all the knowledge that
they're
I had
supposed to be
touched.
only visible
And
to
at that very
children,
moment,
but there's
I
only supposed to
suddenly
be.
noticed a small
I
figure
feel like
at
in the other
opening of
quest,
the
there was
cave.
only one adult
In
who
my
was able to see them.
curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They
can't
just
remember what
kept
they were
doing
called,
whatever
though.
they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first
Well,
time I
kinda
approached them.
They're reminding me of
But I
drink
never
meters.
would have expected them to save me.
Drink meters. Why does that sound familiar? Is that from Legend of Zelda? Oh, they probably did retcon it because the mission that I did it with them was much later on because I only got sucked into it because I was going around and leveling up the people I had, and it accidentally sucked me into a world mission or world quest dealing with them. So they might have retconned it. Actually, that's a good point.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
A curious sound. Yes.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if
Kingdom Hearts
somebody
Dream
hadn't
Drop
dropped the
is-
food earlier...
Oh, I never played Dream Drop since.
Anyway,
I've only played the
looks like
main.
we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
I don't know if I ever played
Eat
Kingdom
first
Hearts
and
3.
talk about Irminsul later.
I played the hell out of 1 and 2,
Traveler,
but I don't actually think I've
today's
ever
menu
played
will
3.
feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia.
Whenever
They're
I get a capture
specialties
card,
after all.
I'll play them from my PlayStation
Sounds
2.
good.
I'll
I've
play,
never tried any dishes from other
I'll
nations
play
before.
all the Kingdom
I
Hearts.
certainly look
Or at
forward
least
to
the
it.
main Kingdom Hearts.
It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
They are protectors to the dreamer and protect them from nightmares. And they are the enemies in the game. Wait, the Dream Eaters are the enemies of the game? Or the nightmares are the enemies of the game? Because that would be quite the reverse of what you expect.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Well, because I know not Kingdom Hearts. I know Legend of Zelda has a creature that kind of
Even
looks
though
like those guys
everything you
too, but I can't
mentioned was
remember
in Tighnari's ladder,
Kokiri?
It's still hard to believe you were able to
Kukuri?
connect with
Or is that the
Irminsul
name of the village?
immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
So there
Since
are two
the
types:
root of the
spirits that
Dendro
protect
Archon's
Dreamer and
power
nightmares
lies
that harm
within
her. Okay.
Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Oh.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question.
Or just the
Why
main
was she
character of any kind
sensitive
of
to
story.
the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body
I want some
should still be
popcorn.
sensitive to the
Every time I
powers of
see
the
that
Dendro
emote, I
Archon.
want popcorn.
But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa.
You say that now. I
You're
don't
really
know.
serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I don't know about that.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Popcorn is really good.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Also, another
Only
thing I've
my
noticed,
perception wasn't so limited.
every Sumeru person
Unfortunately,
I have
I
met
cannot guarantee
in the
that my
game
every attempt to attune with Irminsul
before
will be
doing the
successful,
Archon quest have the little
or that
green,
doing so
like,
will leave my
squiggly thing on their
consciousness
ear.
intact.
It's supposed to be some
I
type
am
of
currently in the stage of training known as
Bluetooth.
Satyavada life.
I like extra
Many
popcorn.
researchers in Sumeru
I like
have
the
lost
sugar.
their
I like the
minds
sweet popcorn
while seeking
mostly,
to attune with
but I like
Irminsul during
but
this stage.
caramel popcorn,
Sages have said that Irminsul
white
contains
cheddar popcorn.
divine
I
knowledge.
can't. I can't
and
really pick
touching
what I
such
like more
knowledge
than
without
anything
the
else,
proper
but I like them all.
preparations and abilities will
don't
only
think there's a
lead
type
to
of popcorn
one's
I don't
mind
like.
caving in on itself.
Even plain, like I'll eat it
That's
plain.
why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility
extra
of
burger is
involving
good.
anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because
I
nearly
just noticed how
nobody in
much
Sumeru
this
can ever
shirt
dream.
blends in with my skin tone.
Is that true?
If I have garlic
Yes,
pepper,
well,
I like that.
to an extent.
Oh, garlic butter
Only
popcorn sounds
children
really
can
good. I
dream in
don't think I've ever
Sumeru.
tried that, but now I want
Adults,
to.
however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That would be
I was
weird not to
born
have
into
any
a family of
dreams.
scholars in Sumeru City.
That's such a
Ever
weird dream
since I
this
was
morning.
a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up
At
once
least I
I
think it was
stop
weird. I
dreaming.
can't really remember it now.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I
Not
saw,
being anything for
I
it.
clearly recall the feeling.
I really like
I
garlic too.
suddenly
I mean,
felt
I
like
love.
I was a child again. Back then,
I like putting
I
garlic
was
butter on
foolish
a
and
whole
ignorant
lot of
as any
stuff.
youth would be. But I was free of fear.
Garlic butter shrimp, garlic butter
Maybe
with
dreaming
pizza.
isn't as bad as we've made it out
I do
to
like
be.
garlic a lot.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your
Yeah.
cooking.
We ever go to a
Now that we
seafood
know
place
her
or a pizza
page
place,
is
we're gonna be
alright
fighting over
and had
the
the
garlic
chance
butter.
to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
The only thing I like better than garlic butter is honey butter. Why is there not an easier way back into? Jump. Kicking.
Looks like I may have to find a different.
Oh, see, he's got the green thing on his ear. Does he have the green thing on his ear? Yeah, he's got the green thing on his ear. So why doesn't she have the green thing on her ear? I didn't see that Dendroclus. Anybody never heard of honey butter? Honey spread? None of that? Is there like a really big delay on between the stream and chat, by the way?
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite
that
him to the
mustache.
Academia, not to cause a scene.
Mustache.
Sage Kage, I
Must
am
have
truly
mustache.
honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
That's
I am
crazy.
merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have
If you have-
any need of someone like me?
A stick of butter,
Well,
vegetable
it turns out
oil,
that
olive
your
oil,
refusal letter had some
or
implications on
preferably
your
coconut
master's
oil. I
reputation.
don't think so. Might be just
He is a
something.
renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his
I just
stead.
wondered because
I
I'm getting.
see.
I'm showing some drop frames. It's not been a lot. It's been 31 drop
Well,
frames in the
I
last.
figured that given his
15
temper,
minutes.
he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part
But
of
if my
this effort,
responses are coming close
and
to
now
right
he
after you text,
requires
then that's
your
what,
assistance.
That's what I
And
mean.
what exactly
I
does
feel
my
like you're
master
waiting a
need
while
of
for me to
Sage
respond to something you
Kage?
said.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
But what was I saying?
And
Yeah, if you got
how long will
honey,
I be required to stay?
a stick of butter,
There's no
Um,
definite answer as
and
of
some
now.
type of, like I said,
Do you
coconut oil is
mean to
probably the
tell me
healthiest
that
version.
Despite coming all the way here
But
to
you
Gandharvaville,
melt the butter, you put the honey in there
still
with
can't
the
answer the questions I laid
with the
out
oil
in
to make
the
it
letter
like
to my
spreadable.
master.
That stuff's so
If
good.
that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Give me that side look. Smack you in the face.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on
Yeah.
account of all my
I'm just making sure that the
responsibilities
stream
here.
is still working.
But all
too.
that can wait.
But yeah,
How
I mean,
did
it's really
things go
good.
with Hypatia?
Honey spread is really good.
It was
I made
quite
some
the eventful trip,
homemade
but the
stuff a
main thing
while
is
back,
that she's
and I was
safe and
really
sound.
happy with the
She
results.
answered
I didn't
a
put enough
bunch of
oil, so it was
questions
hard
for
to
us,
spread.
too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there
And,
shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Land O'Lakes,
That's right.
you know, the butter
We wanna
company.
meet Lesser
They make
Lord
like a, it's like a
Kusanagi
little
and
bitty
ask her
tub,
for advice.
like that big. That's
Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
honey spread,
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
and it's like $5 per
Well,
little, just
Do
this
you at
little,
least
just
know
tiny
anyone
little
we can
bottle,
try
or
asking in Sumeru City?
basically a cup, more than anything.
Let me think.
But I used to buy
My
that.
trips to Sumeru
all the
City have
time.
been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are
I'll
researchers.
do that. I'll toast
Oh, how about this?
I'll make toast.
I'll write you a
and
letter
I'll
of
put the spread on
introduction
there,
that you
and I'll
can
make a
give to
peanut butter jelly
researcher
sandwich
I
with
know.
that.
He's from the Immorta
It's so
Darshan
good.
and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
But I also like that
Also,
the
when you
honey
enter
roasted
Sumeru
peanut butter
City,
from
you'll probably end
Peter
up
Pan.
receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis
yeah.
of Sumeru's reputation.
They
as
might
the
have it.
city
They
of
might,
wisdom.
they might have it at your store, just
Needless
in the
to
butter
say,
section.
this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right.
Oh.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her,
My
she
finger
was
points.
taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
been waiting for you two.
I wish MC was able to talk in the scene.
Never mind.
She
I
does.
guess I should just wish you two a safe and
is-
successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to
It's
see us
very
off, Kale.
random, and
We're
it's
headed to Sumeru City.
like this points I get when you have separate options. Yeah, okay, let me decide. But even then, like, do like Mass Effect, where I give a response, but then I actually have like a voiced line. But then in points when there's only one response available, why can't they just let the character speak for those lines? Because the character speaks a lot, actually.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry.
Oh, Cole?
I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend.
Apparently she's in love
Not
with Amber.
some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends.
She's
and
basically
sharing your
the
past
she's
with
she's
us.
pretty much the
Probably still gotta worry
Sumeru
about your
version of
condition,
Amber
but that's
anyway.
because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
She's so adorable.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Yeah,
Now
I
we
don't
can
know.
eat those
We're
scrumptious
still
little
gonna try to
pitas
squeeze that or
whenever
something.
and
Yeah.
wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please
When I-
visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
streamed yesterday. I feel like I streamed the day before. When I streamed the day before, she was talking about Amber, and yeah, it was yeah. Oh yeah, I got her. She's one of the first characters. Not really first character. I got her from the Abyss Spiral, one of the rewards. Well, she did stay in Mondstadt for a little bit, so it would not be surprising. Do I have enough? Oh, I did all those. Okay. I'll go ahead and collect that while I'm here. Yeah, I'm right there. Now I'm finally officially in Sumeru City, even though I've done a lot of crap over here. Everybody was getting mad at me, Mia and Celeste about not doing the Archon quest in order.
We finally made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Do we have to clarify first?
Since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
See this part right here? This could have been voice acted.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
That's definitely good. Yeah. Yeah, emergency food is starting to look very food-like.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics. Oh wow, that's very gatekeepy. So, wow. Basically, it'll only answer questions in a way based on the person. So,
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. And even the thoughts, why can't we hear her thoughts?
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more on to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety come to my mind. They seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Well, duh.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Do the story quest.
Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
I would think so, man.
Tighnari wrote an
House,
address
yeah.
on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Why are there watermelons when I can't take watermelons? Like, that's the only... Like, especially like what we were talking about last night. Watermelon. Alright, I need to go to Adventures Guild.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Marut, you must resist the power. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tighnari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Well, good news
We
is...
want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
an hour and 20
Do you
minutes
know
into
a
the
way we
screen,
can do
and
that?
I have not had
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
really any issues.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise.
I
but
have
let
dropped
me see
more
what I can
frames
find
than
in
I'm
the
used to
Akasha.
dropping. But,
Sorry.
I mean,
the
it's not like I'm
Akasha
not
didn't
dropping a lot of
respond to my
frames.
query.
Like I said, I've
What? You too?
in the last hour I've dropped maybe
What about
100
your
frames,
abilities for getting information and all that?
and that's not even nothing to worry about.
Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
My
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise.
everything's been
I am
good.
but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha
My
doesn't
bitrate has
see
been
a
good.
need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
My OBS hasn't been acting
All
funny.
I know is that ever since Lesser Lord
My chat is
Kusanali
working.
returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of
test my,
Surastana or made a public appearance.
You need to test that.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Such a mysterious stranger.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Well, I got to put my dragon pits on here again.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will
I got to
always
go.
be
Have to work
information you
again.
cannot
Aw.
obtain from the Akasha.
Well, thank you
and
for
things
hanging
can
out.
never accomplish.
I really
Knowing when
appreciate
to
it.
yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example.
Let's do this. Dragons!
But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay.
Okay,
Thanks
that
for
worked.
your advice.
I just want to see if that would work. But yes, thank you
Don't
for
mention
hanging
it.
out, Lenny.
If you
I'll
two
see you
ever want
later. I'll probably
information
see
about
you.
things like who's been promoted within
I'll
the
either see you in
Academia or relations
Graven's
between the
stream,
six
or
great
I'll see you in
sages,
Mia's
come
stream if
find
she
me.
streams tonight.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Well, I wish I knew that was going to send me there anyway. I would have. Oh crap! Where? There. Okay. I got stick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Oh, music is.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, serious?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, poke myself in the eye.
Who are you?
Oh, that
From the
hurt.
sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Crap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Oh, TikTok's
That should
only
keep him
connected.
busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Right, let me just do this real quick.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I'm down, Kei-Ching.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
What happened?
Why
I have
isn't
to
it
put it
working?
inside.
I don't get it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, it finally worked. Yep, there we go.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
Of
this
course.
is pushing it.
Oh, else. There it is. Oh, actually.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Round two.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, who's this lady?
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali. enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, maybe that worked this time.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Sheesh.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I was acting up
What
again.
made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Oh, what happened?
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
That last one is the only one I could even be remotely considered as insider
You really
knowledge.
do know everything.
God.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Right. No, not going over there. Almost looks like the bazaar in that one.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, cool.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the Dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oh yeah, I'm just while I'm thinking about it. Okay, that works. That's all I needed to know.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when
At the
Ferris,
festival?
the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival.
I really did not expect
We're
that voice.
expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself. Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Oops.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Got all kinds.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
No.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sabzeruz Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sabzeruz Festival.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Was she selling
Believe
spice or what?
me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
Shut up, Paimon.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfond told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Nosy, nosy.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Smooth talk all day.
Alright, is that working again? Just make sure that isn't the right one.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Oh,
And fate must have brought us together.
It connected again. Cool. Alright, I'm very confused. Where am I? Go to this place? New music. Music make me lose control. How much more do I have anyway? Oh, I don't even have 500,000 more. We could take care of that real quick though. Of course, the golem's over there. I don't want to deal with that one. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Sorry.
Don't blink! Huh? With sword comes shadow. Hi. Incoming. Stay put. Don't blink! Hey! Hi! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
He knows.
Don't be scared! I'll protect us. Ouchie! Don't blink! Hey!
Leaving so soon.
Incoming! Uruguay, you're up!
No escape.
Don't blink! Hey!
Prepare yourself.
Go, Barbara, go! Speed of light!
Prepare yourself. No escape. You can't run from death.
Don't be scared! Let the show begin. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Jack.
You play. You're up. Let's dance. Nowhere to hide.
Picked the wrong test subject. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, that I'm not good.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Nice. Let's see. Just a tip.
Protect us. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Speed of light.
Alright. Now we can go do the thing.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
A week from today.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Not that. Yeah. Soon. Oh dang.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Test.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
I'm spending all
and
of it.
be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Back out. Now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
That's better, I think. Yeah, I could live with that.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion.
Okay, I got that one. Master from the Pixel.
In adventuring, hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
The seas are calm and the sky is...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Opening a customer skill.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I guess Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Yeah, these kids just jump around all day long.
Look, he's over there. you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice can... Here, over here! You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
I know one of them.
It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Oh, come on.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my! You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, You can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million, Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million Mora here. Don't be such a party pooper.
Paimon, shut up.
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Exciting than legend. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town? Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hatham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
All right, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Don't be scared! Don't blink! Stay put! Speed of light! Incoming!
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Hatham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Trying to tell you.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do this. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody.
Win up to $75,000 playing Ruby Sevens. Win up to $300,000 playing VIP Gold. Win up to $300,000 playing Monopoly.
Well, that was fun. How about a hug?
Come play in our world. And win up to $400,000 playing over 50 games on all your devices. DigiGames from the Georgia Lottery.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Rankin Chevrolet, the price you see is the price you pay at Rankin Chevrolet. No surprises, no delays. Rankin Chevrolet, big time savings guaranteed. Rankin Chevrolet, from trucks to cars to SUVs. If it's a price you crave, come to a place where you really save. Rankin Chevrolet. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. And no, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A
fire in my heart, the air I breathe? What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to pray. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ring.
I see. I sit back. What was I doing?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
color.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Why can't I look look at
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Let's dance.
He kicked me.
Speed of light.
I'll be...
Stay
Academia scum! Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
I hear you.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I know it'd be something. Like exactly what I heard before at Emersil.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
What's this weed?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Chapter completed. That was my goal. I think
for
that
work-life
is
balance.
a good enough place to finish for tonight, day, for now. I got 604. How many do I have? 2. I need 8. 8 times 160 is a big number. 1280. So I'm halfway there, less than halfway there. I need to get 2 more so I could do this one. Need to try to get her as well. That's what we'll try to get. I got 6 more days. Wow, it's already been... Dang. I'm gonna check out
This is pushing it.
digging thing. I'll go do that. Real quick, I'll do this one time, and then I will call the stream. 3, almost 4 hours. Okay.
Incoming! Sheet of light! Hey! Yeah, don't be scared! Don't blink! I'll be fine.
I am not doing anything. Oh, hey, Zane. It's going. It's going. I'm just happy my stream isn't not crashing like it has been. Let's try this. See what happens.
Close your eyes. Be something.
Bring it! Let's light it up! Stand clear!
We love when things work. Yes, we do, especially...
Observe. It's a grave situation.
This whole week. Oh, he said already? Okay, this is not working out. The hell? Why can't I, guys? Team bonus. Hmm. I'll just do this one and see what happens. Go on. We gotta finish this guy. I finally did. It took me forever to get flames. I'll tell you what.
Stay put! I'll protect us.
I just need to now I just need to level him up. I don't have his weapon, which really sucks. That's the only thing that I'm just like, yeah, about.
Speed of light. That lucky bet. Don't blink.
I got a new follower.
Oh, thank you for following.
Oh, hi. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Let's dance.
Yeah, I guess I need to upgrade some more stuff. That's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to get Barker because my team needs a decent DPS. Yeah, I was really chasing after the lunar. What was it? What's lunar charge? I tried to get Columbina when she was there. I tried to get Zabai when she was there. I pulled for both of them like I don't know how many times, and I didn't get either one. And then I lost the 50-50 on Zabai. And then I pulled like 7 more times before I finally got Flynn's. What difficulty am I on? Yeah, I'm free to play. Because I broke. I thought I could change. Why is it difficulty is hard? Yeah, I really want to Columbina. Even though I really do need DPS, I mean, all I got really is my Keqing, and that's who I've had forever. As soon as I could get no, that's fine. As soon as I could get Flynn's up to 90, I feel like I'll be a lot happier with my Hyper Bloom team. I need to get me some more Dendro, because these two are literally the only two I have. What's your artifacts looking like on your main? I need to finish getting hers. One second, I'll show you what I got, if I can. Yeah, I mean, I got, what is that? Where's the Thundering Furies? Did I? Okay, I got 2 of the Thundering Furies. I'm trying to get the rest of her Thundering Furies. But, that's really just what I'm lacking on, is getting, oops, getting all her Thundering Furies. I have all these up to 20. I didn't realize that.
Don't be scared! I'll protect us.
Oh well, pro player here.
Don't blink.
I am really good at grinding games. I will say that. I have no issue just sitting down and just working insanely hard
Don't blink.
to build up anything. I mean, let's see. I'm only on Act 2 of the game. Or no, Act 2. Chapter 2 of the game, of the main story. And I'm already level 50. And I have oops. I have so much experience, so much adventuring experience saved up that once I finally do level up, I'll probably go straight to 60.
Don't be scared! Hey! Incoming!
Oh, that's really good. How long have you been playing Genshin? I started at the end of around December, I want to say. It hasn't been more than 3 months, honestly. How about you? How long have you been playing? Actually, I could look up exactly when I first started playing, because I could, whenever I got Amber, that'll be the first.
You play! Let the show begin! Don't blink!
Yeah, I have a friend who been playing for a while. He started playing when it first came out, and I finally decided to play it myself. I've been playing Genshin for about 3 years, but my Genshin team is really bad because I mess around a lot. Yeah, I mean, I really get that. I need to oh yeah, I definitely need to go ahead and do these two. Oh yeah, monies. Let's see what was that. Oh yeah. Let's see about
In
Amber.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to...
Yeah, I kind of just I got these guys. I got my main team, all except for Kolai. It takes too long to find her mushrooms for my liking.
Use the opportunity...
Where's the Amber? Acquired 11/9/2020. That's when I started playing. In November. So November, December, January, February, March. So five months almost exactly. I think my highest character right now is like level 70 and doesn't even have the proper artifacts. Well, which character is it? Like, I don't have I got the weapon I have for Keishin is like it's a good one for her. But I got her to 90. Got that to 90, got her most of her artifacts. I need to get Constellation. That's the biggest thing I need to pull for her so I can get Constellation. I need to finish getting her to 90.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
But I mean, she's just there for support anyway. I need to get more of her things. Bennett? Oh. Where's my Bennett? I need to finish getting him up to 92. But, yeah, I got this one for him. It seems to be decent. I don't have... I need to get his artifacts as well. But I got him up to C3. I've been getting... I 4 or 5 months, this account is really good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like I have done a pretty good job of just grinding. Go ahead and look at all the characters I do have. This is all my people's. This is who I lost my 50-50 to, by the way. Which I'm still kind of annoyed about. And what's so bad? Oh, really? Mizuki's your main? Before I got Flynn's, I was pulling really hard for Verissa because I really wanted her. Can't wait to get her on the team. So I got Verissa, and then I was like, okay, well I got her. Let me try to pull Zhilo Lin and see what happens. And I pulled her 30 pulls right after it. And then I spent the next 120 pulls before it took me 120 something pulls before I pulled Flynn's. Yeah, that was lucky as hell. I need to. It sucks because I mean I have the person for the specialties and wait, no, do I have? Yeah, I had the person for specialties in Natlan. So it might make it easier to find their stuff. But every time I go to Natlan, it keeps on putting me in different little story missions. But yeah, if you look at my adventure experience points, I have 10 times what I need to level up at the moment. So I'll be able to, once I finally ascend, I'll get a lot of stuff. Haven't been able to pull anyone from this side. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, let's see. From between Verissa and Flynn's, I have not pulled anybody in the banner the whole time. And that's like, what, 3 banners worth of people that I wasn't able to get? Oh. Yeah, free to play. Yeah.
Don't be scared. Let's dance.
The most I put $9 in it. My first banner, because I bought the Gnostic Hymn.
Speed of light. Hey.
I mean, I would be willing to spend money on the Gnostic Hymn at the very least.
You Glade.
So.
Hi. Incoming. Let the show begin. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Stay put. Incoming. Hey. Don't be scared. Let's dance.
You're doing decent damage. I appreciate that. I'm pretty proud of that. I do have YouTube. I'm actually currently streaming to YouTube as well.
With sword comes shadow.
It is actually, I don't know if you can still type in the socials. But
Speed of light.
yeah, my Twitch account has all my information, but it's EagleSnake89 or at EagleSnake89. I try to keep all my accounts under the same name just to make it easier for people to find me.
Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. You Glade.
Here we go.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I really need to get back to posting more on my YouTube. I mostly really use it for shorts. Not streaming on Twitch. It's I mean, it's been more fun than anything. It hasn't really done like I've been streaming for a few years now. I'm still haven't reached the affiliate status yet, but I mean, I enjoy it still. I have usually I have my cousin who has been my biggest supporter in here, but I think she's feeling pretty bad today, so she wasn't actually making it for the stream. But I would like it to be I would like this to be like at least some kind of job for me. But I enjoy playing games and I enjoy streaming. That's pretty much what it's been mostly for me. Having fun time, having a good time. That took a long time to do.
Stay put! I'll protect you! Don't blink! Incoming!
I had just recently migrated or done more like multi-streaming and stuff, which
Nowhere to hide.
it's been a little bit more I guess getting my name out there. I usually get a lot more attention. That's what we've always applaud on YouTube, which makes it hard for people to find me posting on YouTube and have fun. Well, I did that for a long time. Whenever I finish going live, my videos stay on YouTube. Like my videos will post to YouTube automatically whenever I finish a live. So that should be, everything should be there. Every video I've done should be already available on my YouTube.
Don't be scared.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't blink.
I kind of like having the different platforms just so I can have like because I stream. See, I stream to all three. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I stream in both vertical and horizontal formats. So have Twitch has both formats, YouTube has both formats, and TikTok just has the one. Oh my god.
Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Speed of light. Incoming. Let the show begin. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Damn.
Incoming.
Dang. We did it. That's a lot of seconds. Yeah, I streamed on Twitch a couple times, but I didn't have a good system to handle it, so I must have just used YouTube now. Okay, thank you. Now for this fun guy. When I first started streaming on Twitch, I streamed directly from my PlayStation 4 because I did not even have a PC at all at the time. I didn't even have a laptop at the time. But I mean, streaming with PlayStation, I really didn't have any much issue. And what I would used to do is I would stream and I would record at the same time. And after I finished streaming, I would upload my gameplay up to YouTube. So that was a lot of my like I even have a full playthrough of the game Stray that I played on PlayStation. It's still on my YouTube channel as far as I know. Yeah, because I got rid of a couple games or a couple my streams that but I have that whole playthrough of that game. But I think I have a few of my Call of Duty still on there too. But yeah, for years, that's all I would have was my PlayStation 4, and I would stream. Oh well, that's so cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. But yeah, I that whole time, that's all the way I would stream. Actually, you know what? I want to check something. I'll be right back. My computer is being weird, and I gotta reset it. All right, I can I'll wait right here. I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Did it not work?
Love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade. You're ringing out to pray. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. It's over. Same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over. Same story. You lose to love and glory.
Oh, thank you. That is Stream Beats, which I can't remember the guy who made it. What was his name? Stream Beats by I don't know. I like using him a lot of stuff while he's got some really good stuff, and it's all royalty free, which is awesome.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, it's I know Twitch and especially TikTok is really hardcore about certain stuff in the stream. I can't do anything with that. I don't have cryo.
Stronger than I thought.
Damn it, so strong. Oh, there goes my DPS. No, can't do this. Well, I tried. I don't like that guy. I mean, I guess I could put it in the cryo. I wish I got some more water while I was taking a break. I'll do one more. I'll get Rosaria. I got her pretty strong. I'm not even using Cole. Level 80, yeah. I hope her cryo is enough. Oh, why'd I do that? There, that's what I meant to. But yeah, I've only had a PC for about a little over a year now, I want to say.
Let's dance.
That's only because my brother had bought the PC for like kind of everybody, and then I kind of stole it for myself.
Don't blink.
It's really, yeah.
Cut to the chase.
Oh crap.
You can't run.
Oh, I hope I have enough to do it.
Is this my
Well,
final
yeah,
job?
that did not work the way I wanted it to.
Let the show begin. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey. You, Blade. You're up.
Oh, I survived.
Go get it, you, Blade. Ouch. Stay put. Let's dance. Incoming.
I've had a PC for about 2 years because I was tired of using my HL laptop. Couldn't even Discord at the time. Wow. So I went to get some parts. Dell and got the only PC. That's awesome.
Don't be scared.
So when I do make it as a
Nowhere to hide.
popular streamer who makes money off this game, off this platform, I have plans to build myself a custom
Speed of light. Stay put.
computer or a desk that
Don't blink.
a desk that is part PC with all custom parts. But
Change of plan.
that is
Speed
a
of light.
no, come on. Oh damn, I didn't realize Yao Yao was doing so much DPS with their little spear. Okay. I don't know. I beat that faster than I beat the Knuckle Double. With half my people did. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I actually did that. I am not going to be able to do the hard mode, though. But there we go. That's 300. At least. I wish I could do the rest of those. One day. Oh, what, she did 5 in 256 seconds? Yeah, those bosses are tough. My main can't even handle the first. Oh, wow. Whoever Crystal is, wow. $924. I need just a little bit more. Is there anything else I need to do on this? Oh, I could still do that. I don't like doing the Wonderland thing. I still need to finish that. What time is it for? Oh! It's about time for someone I know. I'm surprised he hasn't already streamed yet. Is he not going to stream? Oh no, he is streaming. Okay. Have you heard of somebody that goes I go by that. I go by Graven. Actually, yeah. Yeah, he has just started streaming. After I get finished here, I'm going to go over to his channel and watch his stream. What am I over here for? Wait. I forgot where the thing is. Oh, it's over here.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I got lost. And he's streaming Kingdom Hearts Day too, which is cool. Are you already following him, by the way?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah,
That's
how
about it.
relaxing.
Where'd the recipe go? Oh, there it is. Not really. I only started really getting back into Twitch like a week ago. Yeah, it was funny. I was doing more streaming myself than actually watching anybody's streams. I have a Discord server that I kind of share with 2 other streamers I know really well. They're pretty much the only ones I go out and I actually watch. They're also very good. One is That's Mia, and the other one is Celeste Astrea. If you want me to, I can put it in the chat so you can check them out when you get a chance. Yeah, same story. Here I was streaming and recording so much I stopped watching. Yeah. Yeah, I like shit. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna try to see if this thing works because I've been playing around with, like, another thing I've just recently tried doing is playing around with sound alerts. No, I can't shot a monster online. Anyway. I was hoping I can... How do I... Can I not do it unless they're online? Alright, so... I did not expect that. That's me, and... Oops. There we go. Also, this one is really good. She's a really close friend of mine. I think she's also been going through some stuff too. I haven't heard from her in a couple of days. But she normally streams, so That's Mia streams primarily Fire Emblem. Right now she's been streaming a lot of Fire Emblem. She plays Genshin, and sometimes me and her and Celeste will play Genshin together. Celeste plays Genshin, Arc Knights. Right now she's playing a playthrough of Sims 4. Mama Field, normally she plays Smite 2. She'll sometimes stream Rocket League. She has streamed Warframe. I introduced her to Warframe, and I haven't played Warframe in a while. I need to go back stream. And she also streams Dead by Daylight. I feel like Dead by Daylight is probably her main thing. But yeah, those 3 right there, I recommend if you ever oh, awesome, thank you. Celeste, she normally streams only once a week. That's Mia, about 2 or 3 times a week she'll stream. Mama Field, she's, like I said, she's been kind of dealing with some stuff and she hasn't been as active. I'm trying to get her to be more consistent with it, but she's going through a lot. But yeah, they're all personal friends of mine. I know them all pretty well. What was I going to say? That's fair. Yeah, we all have stuff going on. I tell you, everything recently now has been. She's in the UK as well, so I guess she's just not as bad as over here in the States. But the little bit of stuff I've been paying attention to, there's not really great stuff going on anywhere. Everything is kind of screwed up. I can't believe I ran out of ingredients already. Cooking stuff in this game is expensive. But
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
I am just
this is
happy.
pushing it.
I was able to stream for 4.5 hours a day for the last ever since my let's say Tuesday. Tuesday I could only stream. Actually, no. Tuesday I was only able to stream for an hour before. Yeah, we are all dealing with some crazy stuff the past like 3 years. Yeah. God, it feels longer than 3 years. Feels like forever now. Feels like just constant. This is just new normal of just constant chaos. What did I get? I can't believe I lost my train of thought. Yeah. Tuesday, I was only able to stream for like 2 hours total across 3 streams because OBS kept crashing. Yesterday, I only got like an hour and a half. Well, at first, I only got an hour and a half in. So I started streaming at 1 o'clock. OBS crashed on me like so many times, and then I spent all the way until 9 o'clock trying to fix OBS, and then I was streamed from 9 o'clock to 11 without too many issues. And then I spent all night working on OBS and everything trying to get it working to where it is now, and I'm just happy I was able to stream for as long as I had today. Because I tell you, last 2 days have been rough. Bro, OBS been doing some crazy stuff sometimes. See, I don't even know why, because I have all my, like, I have the stats, I have my lag, whatever my rendering lag is, whatever my coding lag is, I have the CPU usage, and nothing, all my stats were saying I was good, so I don't know, I couldn't figure out why it was crashing. And, I mean, I've been multi-streaming for, shoot, 7 months? Over half a year I've been multi-streaming to all three platforms, and that can't be it, because I think I figured out how to do it. I thought about going back to Streamlabs, because I also have this issue when I stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could do Streamlabs though. I've seen people's like, okay, Streamlabs is fine, but I don't know. I do like OBS. I mean, I really don't even use like standard OBS. I use Stream Elements for everything. Like even though it's OBS, I use the Stream Elements shortcut to actually get into OBS. So I kind of just worked around it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here today. Oh, do you like tarot cards, by the way? Are you OBS? It's nice because it's very customizable, but it crashes so much. Yeah, I went a solid. I went a long time without having any crashes. Oh, really? That's awesome. So this is my tarot deck. I gotta pull up my screen so I can see, make sure, because I have the background blurred out, so I don't know. Well, I can't even see that. That's so low. We'll get there. So how long have you been you've always been practicing witchcraft, or so it's witch or Wicca? Honestly, actually, what we're talking about. So yeah, this is. Come on. Why everything going to be annoying? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was into Wicca for a little bit myself. But yeah, how long? But yeah, how long have you been practicing? I've been practicing for like 34 years now. I was raised in a Christian household, so I had a white time of it. Yeah, I was raised Baptist, Southern Baptist, and yeah, yeah, and it's like the very emphasis of Christianity. I feel like is Baptist, honestly, because nothing is. Let me actually switch this to talking. There we go. So yeah, this is the back of my deck. This is some of the artwork. It's glare. Yeah, it's kind of good. So what I usually do, or I try to do when I actually have some people in my stream. So this is the Thoth deck by Aleister Crowley, and Freda Harris actually did the artwork for it. It's a really old So this deck came around sometime around 1937 is when this deck was actually like created with the artwork and everything. Anyway, so what I try to normally do when I finish a stream is I'll do like one just kind of random one card reading. Like I'll just shuffle cards, and when a card pops out, I'm just like, okay, if anybody has a question or anybody has something on their mind, just think about it, and we'll see what the cards have to tell you. Now my cat is interested in being in the way. What do you want, Cheshire? What do you want, boy? I need the space. Okay, thank you. You want to be in the stream? Here, you can be in the stream. What are you doing? Oh, bye-bye. So yeah, but I also, if you go to my the channel rewards for channel points, I do like a redeemable single card reading, 5-card reading, or a full 10-card spread. So I mean, if you entered it and wanting to get like a big reading, we could do that, or I could just do like, I mean, yeah. I love doing readings, and these cards, they love being used. They have I've had a few decks in my lifetime, and this is probably the most accurate deck I've ever had. Good. It's funny. I just talking about tarot. Celeste just messaged me on Discord. I guess I just want to know if me doing what I'm doing for work right now is going to pay off. Okay. So yeah, you want to just a single card, 5-card, or just a full 10-card, just to have all the details. But Celeste just messaged me. She just bought her first, like, they might not be her first tarot deck, but she just bought a tarot deck, and she did a love spread for herself. I'll need to check that out in a second. But yeah, I assume card would be okay. Okay, so yeah, just hold that question in your mind. A card has just been chosen. Oh wow! So you have drawn the 5 of Swords, which signifies come on, defeat. I will admit that I have been out of using tarot tarot so long that I don't remember all the meanings specifically, but that's why I have a little book. I'm sure you're already familiar with it as well, so, but if you will bear with me, I will just read from this book. 5 of Swords, defeat. Geberah in the suit of air, Venus, and Aquarius. The hilts of the swords form an inverted pentagram and are diverse. The blades broken and crooked typifying intellect enfeebled by sentiment. Contest finished and decided against the person failure defeat. Anxiety, trouble, poverty, avarice, grieving after gain, laborious, unresenting loss and vileness of nature, malicious, slanderous, lying, spiteful, and tale-bearing. A busybody, a separator of friends, hating to see peace and love between others, cruel yet cowardly, thankless and unreliable, clever and quick in thought and speech, feelings of pity, easily roused but unenduring. So yeah, I don't think it's going to pay off from what this is saying. If you already had some misgivings about it, and if your gut was already telling you that, like, okay, this is not going to be good, I feel like that's kind of just nail in the coffin at that point. Yeah. Were you already harboring some negative emotions toward the subject? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to press for more details than what you're willing to give. I mean, we could do one more card and see if it for a clarification question to see, like, was the last answer influence, or was it like actual, like, prophetical, I would say. Not really. I like what I do. I just haven't seen progress with it. I know the best. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have been there. So for before I started like trying to do this full time, I do DoorDash on the side too. But before that, I was an upholsterer. I worked at an upholstery shop, and I came in off the street not knowing anything about upholstery. I did that for 4 years, and I loved doing upholstery. Upholstery was amazing. But I hated that job. My boss was horrible. I suffered from the worst physical and emotional stress I have ever been through at that job, and I had so many health problems come up because of that stress, which was just unrelenting. Like it was just so toxic. The whole environment was just so toxic, and I loved the work, and I was getting paid really well. Like I started off at $10 an hour. In 4 years, I was making $17 an hour. But that's the thing. That's another thing about it. I was making money, but I never had any money. I was always broke because I was not in. Yeah, stress messes you up a lot more than people. Yeah, and and that was making everything much worse. Like, even though I was making money and I was working full time and doing something that I really like and doing, I was still like that. I had no money to really feed myself well. My diet was really bad. I was eating pizza a lot, like Little Caesars cheap pizza a lot, and that was really making my health issues much worse. It was a whole thing, honestly. But yeah, I definitely understand what you're talking about. That's why I'm hoping I could make this as something full time. At least something part time. Just make me some money. Jeez. I make a little bit off of DoorDash, but a little bit is not enough. Fortunately, I do live in a city where DoorDash is enough. Their DoorDash is really popular here. Are really they pay really well in this city. Yeah, I hope so too. I really just need to reach affiliate status, because being unaffiliated, none of the money I make goes to me. It just sits in my Twitch. Like, I have, from my cousin's support, I have all her support, but it's like locked behind Twitch, where I actually while you were gone, I gave you a gift sub because of from the money that I had in my balance. So now you can use my my special emotes that I actually designed myself. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I haven't had it's been I don't know. I like having people come in. Yeah, like I designed all. Why is that? Oh, it's on the monitor. Something on the monitor. Oh, thank you. I do my best to be awesome. It's hard work being awesome though. So I hate that you only got to join for the last little bit, but I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I am tired. Um, I will try to stream tomorrow since yeah, it could be tired. It's tired, and I was tired anyway because I really couldn't sleep last night because of between working on OBS, trying to get everything redone the way I wanted it to do, and then my cat just being a cat. Um, yeah, I was tired anyway. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. You are already followed, so you will get notifications. I'm hoping my cousin will be able to join as well. She's a lot more fun than I am for the most part. Don't worry, I had a lot of fun talking to you and watching the stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad you did. There'll be more. I will be back. I do this. I try to do this at least. If I can't do it every day, I'll do it every other day. Just come when you're able and hang out. If you have friends that also don't do anything, just invite them as well. Spread the word. I'm 4 followers away from affiliate, I think. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Once I hit those 4 followers, I could qualify for affiliate status, and that would be awesome. Anyway, if you're up for it, I'm going to raid, or if you want to jump over to Gravin's channel. Most of my friends are busy bees. Oh yeah, that's honestly the same thing I'm going with. What else in your own? Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, if you want to jump over there with me to Gravin, I will start a raid. No pressure though, because I just don't ever get a chance to do raids. All right, cool. Why is it? Wait, he's online. Why? I was being weird. How do I do a raid again? I've only done a raid once. Bear with me, please. Oh, I know how to do it. Oh, no, right. I was being weird. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna let me even do a raid. It's not even let me out of the panel. Why are you not letting me out of the panel? There it is. Okay. All right, starting to raid now. Finally, that was kind of disappointing how long it took me to do that. But I'll see you over there, and I hope to see you on my next stream. Got 2 seconds. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. And as always, loves and hugs. I need your link. Wait, I sent your link in my Discord. Oh, you got a Discord server? I don't have no more border on my MIUI. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. But yeah, if nothing else. I thank you for joining and hanging out. It was really good talking to you and meeting you, and thank you for the follow. And yes, loves and hugs, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.
So that's why I'm playing on Proud now.